Dorda. Hello, Sapphira. Hello, Arusen. Thank you for the follow, Alex Mafia. How's it going, guys? Let's see. Skyleap. Let's get this on the road. Hello, Zionite. Good morning. Got 2 more sky leaps. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I had 1 set of my appointments today. And those went well. There was no issues there. Hi, hello Nemio. How's it going? Yeah, now I just have the MRI next Friday. Daily routine. And now daily 10. Hello rest mode. Where today we surely get Echidna. Click. You got tired of farming, time for a break. Okay, never mind. Never mind, no Echidna. Nico Dibses. Hello, Nico. Hello, Argentum. Alright, let's go casino. Into... Hello, Blaster QB. Stage 1, stage 1. Just wondering. I've been working on Golden Week quests. Those end soon, right? I think. I finished mine the other day. Feels like a game of patience and trying to hit the luck sacks for the raids. Which ones are you missing? Trying to get my last copy of the Light Odious Summon. Missing the Eneids? I can host you some. Eneiad weapons, rather. Oh, did they give Eneiad weapons? I don't remember. Golden Week tasks feature them. Oh, you mean these one? And this one, right? Yeah, those happen every month. Hello, Insikrao. How's it going? My song. Why is Argentum on a 6 kill streak? Assemble. Pokey got poked by Clarice. Oh no, she's gonna kill me too. Alright. Okay, she's killing everybody now. Okay, she's dead. Look at him licking. Edward Discord, yeah. There you go. Is that Twitch only? Yes, the emotes on the screen are Twitch only, unfortunately. Crazy stuff. Really, my big goal for Golden Week Quest is trying to luck-suck a M3 gun to main hand for a Relic Buster to hit harder. Alright, let me close it now. Argentum is the winner today. Alright, let's do the event. Am I double backing too quickly? Yes, I was. Got tired of farming M3 for weapons with no drops. Wulwa day for you. Is Purple Chest event something that happens on rotation throughout the year? It doesn't happen all the way through. There are periods where there's no purple chests, and there are more periods where there's no purple chests than there are purple chests, as far as I'm aware. But I think we do have one announced. Like another one directly after this, right? Did they find your earbuds? So today was a hearing assessment. And basically what they found was like, if this is the graph, like basically they assessed my hearing across different frequencies, right? So it's like, I think they started at like, I didn't actually pay attention, but I think it was like 2K to 8K. No, it was lower. It was like 200 to 8K, I think. Right? And then like it's like plotted across different points, right? And then they do like a left ear and a right ear. And like some things my left was better than my right. And then this is all separated by sections where if you're like up here, then it's normal, then it's like sort of bad, and then really fucking bad down here. And my hearing was all the way up here, so I'm good. Was it 4K? It might have been 4K. I didn't pay attention. Yeah, they said your hearing's completely normal. Nothing's wrong with it. And yet I still beat you. What? Hearing was too good? No, it was just normal. Like none of it was below this line. But some of them looked rather close. I should have asked for like a copy. But yeah, no, they said the hearing is fine. But yeah, still gotta do an MRI. But yeah, the guy was like, after the thing, he was like, tinnitus is really weird. I was like, yeah, you don't have to tell me. Hello, murderer. But yeah, next Friday stream will be a little bit weird because that's my MRI day. And because of what they're doing, I have to take the MRI in 2 batches. Or like two sessions rather. I think like one is with and without contrast or something like that. So there's that. Okay, that's done. Let me do my bar dailies, and then I think we start on some of the boxing. Bossology pages makes me wonder priorities. I have a video on it. If you check my monthly boxing event guide, at the end of that video, there's Fossology page recommendations. But essentially, it's Draconic Weapon would be my... Assuming you're relatively new, Draconic Weapon would be my highest recommendation. And it's not because Draconic Weapons are good, it's more that what's in the pack is good. Have you ever ridden the long buses with the thing in the middle? Long buses with the thing in... You mean like a bus that's like 2 buses long? And there's a bit in the middle that's like the accordion? Yeah, I've ridden those. When I used to go to university, that was like the bus that had all the students in it. And this one. What the hell? Why is there a chair? I've never seen a chair there. I love sitting in the spiny seat on the bus. I feel like I'm sailing the 7 seas during a storm. Yeah, we don't have seats. There's no seats in ours. Ours just has this section, but no seat there. You just hit rank 200 is a bad juju to host leechery events. No, but you shouldn't expect them to be clearing either, and you also shouldn't be... Like, you should be prepared for them to stall. And then Diaspora, you should definitely not host Leech, because it's just not going to work. I have a guide on how to host. Basically, my recommendation here is to just, you know, try your best. It's kind of fucked. You feel weird. Yeah, no, there's never been a chair for us here. I can imagine that'd be really fucking weird though. The ground level also moves, yeah. You'll have buses. You wish public transportation was better where you were at? Yeah, me too. Like, the only reason I rode that bus a lot was because there was essentially I would get off at the train station and the train station had a bus that takes you to the university, and that was like one of the buses. Anyway, rate the playing. Korkun's violin, it was beautiful. Oh, it was a extra first thing. Oh, they're playing. No, they're not. I lied. They did well at the start. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh, that's sort of amateur playing, but it works. Because they're actually in position here. They're in second position, so I was like, oh, okay. But then no, they're not playing. And then I saw that, I was like, maybe there was a video. And then it was like, no, it's not. I would say this is relatively amateur, like it's believable from an amateur perspective. Does that make sense? And they've clearly practiced because they're at least their bow is moving. It's so funny how their hands are actually lined up for the first like 4 notes. And then, honestly, this is better than 90% of my students. The bow hold. Bow hold's really fucking hard, chat. Bow hold's really hard. And the tricky thing about the bow hold, right, is that it's like, for a lot of people, one of your last priorities. Because like, imagine you're learning, let's just equate it to a different instrument. Imagine you're learning the piano, but you don't even get to learn how to play the piano, and instead you're learning how to sit on the chair. That's basically learning how to hold the bow, right? It's an incredibly important thing, but like no parent or kid is gonna have fun learning for like months and months how to sit on a fucking chair, right? That's the thing. So essentially you make a compromise. You're like, hey, that's good enough. As a teacher, you have to make a compromise, which is that that's good enough for now. We got to start making some noise. Otherwise, you're just going to quit on me. So pretty much they've probably learnt violin at some point. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Honestly, I feel like someone who's learnt violin might hold it worse. Unless they've done, like, gone to a relatively, like, high standard. No, because this is what I mean, right? You make a compromise, and it's a compromise that lets you sort of just make a sound for now, but as a teacher, it's like, okay, we got to fix that in the future, but for now, we actually got to like learn notes. And if that was someone who had played in the past, very likely they have made that compromise and their bow hold fucking sucks, is what I mean. It's like drawing and just learning how to hold a pencil, yeah. But unlike learning how to like hold a pencil or whatever, it's something that would take a lot longer. And the tricky thing is, right, when you try to fix bow holds later on, inevitably, because it's something you're not used to, you're going to play worse. And playing worse feels like negative progress, right? It feels like you're going backwards, so nobody wants to do it. I think I might have told this story before, but I reached that point where as a student, I went to my lesson to my teacher, who was in Brisbane, so that's like an hour away from where I live, right? I did this every week. And essentially at some point she was like, hey, we got to fix this bow hold. Otherwise you just can't play, right? But me as a kid and as a student, whenever I tried fixing it, I would play worse, so I didn't want to. So this went on for a bit. And then one time I went to my lesson and my teacher was fucking furious at me. Like she literally just like saw my bow hold and left the room. Like she like looked at my hand, told me off, left the room. And that for me was my wake-up call. So yeah, I was there for my lesson, didn't get a lesson. And yeah. But even then, it took me like, at that point, it took me like, I think, a month and a half to 2 months to fix. Would I ever do that to my students? I don't think it would be acceptable for me to do that to my students these days. And Mr. Keys. Not even angry. No, she was definitely angry. She was most certainly angry. What's the goal to reach a different angle? Oh, the hand. There's a lot of different reasons why you want to fix your bow hold. But all of it essentially comes down to the harder pieces get, the worse your bow holders, you just won't be able to play them effectively anymore. So yeah. That story has some real 90s, 2000s energy, yeah. Yeah, like I don't think I would be able to do that. Like, sorry, what I mean is I don't think I would be able to do that. And for it to be like acceptable these days, right? So it's not even something that's ever crossed my mind though. Fox says, wow, cool title. Thank you, Fox. But I have been very cross with students in the past, yeah. But not to the level of I leave the room. How's GBF going? Pretty good. We're just chatting about various things. Or Mikin's linking me some things from Extra Fairs, which is the IRL event. At the OC stage, it was with a battle with Narumaya. At the entertainment, 4 of the 9 kings performed this. I made my first participation. Did you enjoy it? Those are dominant strings, by the way. It's crazy that this is also Pala. Wait, really? That is that's funny. Wow, they look so different. What the hell? Twitch the Rose Sapphire. There is no Twitch command, unfortunately. But Fox says hello, Sapphire. Here's a full vid of the playing. Warning, worst audio ever. Okay, one sec. You can tell that they're concentrating so hard on trying to get it. They've definitely received some guidance on how to hold and stuff, which is cool. Hello, I guess. Yeah, she's definitely received guidance because like she's like shifting. Like yeah. So like they've done some amount of training to let them know, hey, this is around where your hand should be. Which is a lot of effort, to be honest. For something like where they definitely didn't need to. We have to find you a character that plays violin so you can be that person at cons and that plays live music. That sounds obnoxious. It's funny because like some things they're like in the right spots and some things they're like completely off. I'm gonna be 1000% with you. I had the word obnoxious in the message, but I took it out. Yeah. Like I can only imagine it being annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Karo, isn't Karo a guitar chat or lute or whatever it is? It's if they're good, it's alright, but I guess they're never good enough. I feel like it has to be like a good instrument as well. Like, I don't think violin would be a great instrument because it's so high pitched. It's an instrument that sort of demands your attention, which is less good for background stuff. IMO. Maybe that's what I think. You go around with the kazoo. Yeah, that sounds bad. Congrats to Colin for the solo. Oh, did Colin get it finally? It's usually the ocarina. See, ocarina is not a good instrument as well. Ocarina is just a fancy recorder. And those are... Alright, don't tell the recorder people, but... Okay, the thing is most people who learn recorder have only learnt it in school as their first instrument. That's the issue, right? Recorder itself isn't a bad instrument, but it's just the shitty plastic ones that most people have played on. I love ocarina, and I'll forever hate that it made people think they can play the ocarina. I got an ad when you started bashing recorders. Probably for the better. Big recorder industry is silencing your stream. Like, I feel like instruments that would sound good umikin are like instruments that are not portable. Like a piano would probably be good. I also think a cello would be pretty cool as well. But yeah, those are instruments that are just less good. Big recorder trying to silence up, rise up, chat. And there's a piano at Katsukon. You just have to hang around at the piano though, right? Since we're talking about fake violin performance, have I seen your line, April? I have. Did I think the violin part was accurate? I think all of the music stuff in that was pretty accurate. There's obviously some stuff that is dramatized, but that's part of being an entertainment medium. But yeah. Like the performances that they do there, the Beethoven, the Saint Saëns, all of that, pretty well done. Was mocapping a thing back then? I mean, no, it's anime, so they wouldn't do mocap, right? They probably had like a visual reference recording though. Auto-modded for naming a hotel. Auto-modded? In drawn animation, it's called rotoscoping. Did your line April do rotoscoping? I don't think it did, right? Gaylord. That's the name of the hotel. I see. You're thinking of 2010 and prior. We should go to Magfest. What the hell is Magfest? Outside of the one in Grand Blue. It's a video game con at the same venue. I see. And a venue. You've never been to it? Is there an AX skill tier list for the weapons? Stamina is good. Multi-attack can be good. And then enmity for like the M1 Celeste claws or any weapon that has enmity on it, like Tiamat gun is fine as well. But yeah, in general, stamina is better than attack. But if you have nothing better than attack, it's better, obviously. Who let Fox back on Twitch? Hello, Inaka. How's it going? I'll leave because Omikin hates me. Is that true, Omikin? The other way around, actually. Remember when Fox said he didn't want to be friends anymore? I do remember that. That's true. I forgot that had happened. This is slander. Hey DY, why do I have captions on my screen? Probably because you turned it on. You have to, if you don't want it, you can turn it off. Holy Asian Kung Fu generation. The stream chat situation is crazy. Today I learned Twitch's captions. It's a plugin that the streamer has to enable, and it's a plugin I've enabled. Obviously, the words aren't always right, especially with my Australian accent, and if I say Japanese words, or if I say Grand Blue terms, it's not going to pick that up well, but I figure it's better than nothing. Grand blooms. Let's farm our boxing mats. Are you guys done with boxing? Yes. How come? Nope, you've done 10 boxes. Can I not disable it on phone? Oh, chat, do you guys know how to disable it on phone? The captions? I would have imagined there's a button. Using Twitch on phone, oh no. There should be a CC thing. Yeah, I thought there's a CC button. If you see something called CC that stands for closed captions, that's what you want to disable. You did 20 boxes for the crystals. Yeah, I'm doing 20 boxes as well. Stands for content creator. Okay, it does too. But in this case, it means closed captions. Crowd control. Yes, that's another one. Oh, also, I want to mention both the doctor and the hearing test person today. They're like, you have clean ears, no earwax. So that's all good. I was like, yeah, that's sort of how it is. The carbon copy, that's another one, yes. Colon cancer, okay, that's not what we were thinking at all. It says closed captions disabled. Okay, and if it's still doing it, you might need to restart your Twitch or something. It sounds like it's a bug on the app's end. Unrelated, but tomorrow is my third list exam. In a while, and my issue isn't the exam, it's that we don't have material to study from, plus they can be random. It can be related to something or not. In short, I'm cooked. Best of luck. That's not how you spell it. "13-year-old me laughed out loud when I read the band's name." What was this again, chat? What was this from? FMA. Wait, is this the current opening, Omikin? Is this season 2 opening? Like I said, I don't like I don't like season 2's opening. It's first OP of OG. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I don't think this is the current OP. Man, chat, the first opening of FMAB and the first ending of FMAB are so fucking good. I also don't like OP2 of FMA original. No, I was talking about OP2 of FMAB. It's less that I don't like it. It's more that it's worse than OP1. I think saying FMAB opening 2 is bad is not really correct. Did I see the Nia cosplay from Evo? No, I don't think so. You don't remember? I'm adding it to the queue. I've added OP1 and ED1 and OP2 and ED2. Your favorite is 3. You liked OP1? OP1 is so cool. Turn it up. I thought I only needed 1 class to unlock ultimate mastery, but I didn't do the correct count. You're back to the mines with Rising Force. Man, I've not listened to the full version in a long time. You only know the song from streamers. And a cool roll. When we hit OP4 for the first time. Dun, 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 dun. You saw Colin do Overseas Versusia Soul. Was that the most impressive thing you've seen? Otherwise, you just finished a final paper. Magic's kidding. Don't worry about munching. This ending is so good as well. How did they get such good songs for both? When daily solos becomes more consistent with share after halos, I don't know the solo mechanics at all. So no idea. You share after the last elemental buff goes up. Dun, 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 dun. They need to have a timer which only happens in solo. Versusia after mandate is just walking in on my mother after I made a mess in the kitchen. Complete annihilation. OP4 is probably your favorite. This is the one I don't like. Period by chemistry. I'll add it to the queue. Saying OP4 is your favorite is the most lukewarm take. Is that the guitar one? It is, okay. It's, yeah, okay, yeah, the guitar one is... the guitar one's hard to beat. Hello, Exilon. Hello, Hero Bunny. Is a Hunter x Hunter ending one your favorite? No, it's definitely not. Hunting for Your Dream is my favorite. I know you're making a joke because it's the Screamo one, but still. Da-da-da-da-dum. It's your first time actively studying Japanese. It's really fun. I'm taking a second course. You're looking forward to it. Nice. I love this ED as well. This one's good. Da. Streamer, can you play Show by Adore? Can I cue it? We're listening to old school stuff at the moment, though. How old is Magi? No more requests. I'm lazy. Timeout Fox. He has 6-7 in his name. Okay. Do it on weekend. I studied hiragana, katakana, and some kanji in a single semester. Is there anti-dibs? No. No, Fox. No, your crewmate confection. You have to take revenge against the one who ordered the hit on Fox. Take them both, says Aoko. Uh-oh. Hello, Pew Pew. How's it going? Time out someone random as well. Waiting for my timeout. I'll let Omikin do it. Also, Dancho, no. Did confection get randomly bonked? No, someone asked for it. Boom, boom, boom. Timeout owl. Alright, you guys gotta stop this. How hard is Halo botting Versusia? Not hard at all. Do other elements Halo bot besides Dark? All elements can Halo bot. Halo botting isn't limited to one element. You saved Dancho. That comment almost sounds like it's all Dark does. Yeah, I think there might be a misunderstanding there. Dark is not just a Halo bot element, by the way. Anyways. I disagree, Cajun Wildcat. The harder I try in Dark, the more it seems the runs fail. What I will tell you is that Dark is maybe the best element in Versusia from a damage perspective. Yeah, that's not an element problem. That will be that'll be up to the individual and what they have prepared and how familiar they are with the raid. But either way, going back to the original question, every element can Halo bot. Halo botting is not a difficult concept. It's just you do the triggers that are important for the success of the raid, and that's it. And to be quite frank, most people's first clears of Versusia are probably going to be playing as if you're a Halo bot as well. What I mean by that is you probably won't be moving too much because you're not sure what's going to happen, and then you're going to take the minimum amount of turns. Not minimum, but like a small amount of turns. And that's normal. There's nothing wrong with it. Did Twitter delete Roy Mustang post? I don't know. I don't know why. Why would it be Twitter? Wouldn't it be Cygames, if anything? Cajun Wildcat. No. It seems that the more I try with 4-star Destroyer, the other elements suffer as a detriment. I've had significantly increased failure rate instead of just Halo botting on Dark. I don't know how that contradicts with what Cajun said, but regardless, what we're saying is not your experiences. Your experiences are your own, right? There's like, and that's perfectly valid. But Dark as a whole is completely fine in Versusia. He said it's a you problem, as if I'm failing myself, not the raid itself. I don't understand the distinction there, sorry. FMA units look so cool, they do, yeah. Surely we get FMA characters within 53 pulls. Mathematically, it's approximately a 50% chance that you get one of the gacha units within the free 50. At least one, that is. The point is that you want the raid to finish, not just do Pearl Bot and feel like a leech. If the rest of the elements don't mind, I'll just Pearl Bot and not worry about doing more than that. And Dark is perfectly capable of doing more than that. Wait, there are multiple? Usually there is at least 2 characters. Usually at least 2 characters. Lately there's also been a summon as well. Be nice if I could copy that, but you don't have crawler. I don't know what Cajun linked you. There's non-crawler setups too. Personally prioritizing playing in a way that ensures the raid clears more often because you successfully clear your elemental trial and dark as an element being able to do substantially more than botting both can both be true. Exactly what Cajun said. My story theory is that MC will get the power to reverse demonization thanks to the power of God, anime, and friendship, and will eventually mean that the odious bosses are purified and playable. Oh, that is a big copium theory, I think, personally. Time out someone. Alright, you guys are all fucking timing out people, and I'm lazy to do this, so if the mods don't do it, you're all getting scammed, I'm sorry. Sure, both can be true, but it still doesn't explain why there's more failures if nothing has changed besides trying to contribute more besides Halo clearing. We're just gonna stop this convo here. I think we're never gonna agree. We're always gonna say, hey, like, I mean, firstly, how do you know that nothing has changed? Like, are you playing with the same players and they're saying that nothing changed for them? Like, red and blue was also exactly that. Regardless, this is a meaningless conversation. All we will say here, and I hope that you will take this somewhat to heart, the fact that many experienced players are saying this, is that Dark is much more than a Halo bot element. And yes, some setups have crawler, but some setups also don't have crawler, right? Regardless of the fact Dark is not a Halo bot element,
obviously from your experiences, you've had more success Halo botting, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? Like that can definitely be a thing too. But at the end of the day, the statement that implies that Dark can only Halo bot is just wrong. And that is an irrefutable fact. It seems like if I take less turns, the other elements have more turns and make less mistakes. Okay. I mean, fair, right? But that, yeah, either way, I'm moving on. You're right, and that's why I'm asking for thoughts on that with 4 to 5 star difference. You're insisting that there's no difference. When did I say that? This is the first time I'm hearing you asking me what my thoughts on 4 versus 5 star are. You meant Cajun. I don't think Cajun said that either. Cajun, Captain, Omikin, and me were all challenging the statement that it's what your initial comment seemed to imply, which was that Dark can't do much more than Halo botting. That's all we were challenging, right? Because this isn't a sentiment just from you, by the way. It's a sentiment from across many different people. That's all that was happening. I'm sorry if this like if this seemed to cause some discontent. But yeah, Cajun did not say that either. What's the point of this convo? I've lost the train of thought here as well, which is why I said let's just stop this convo. You wanted opinions and thoughts. So what is your opinion and what is the thoughts you wanted? What Dark can do? Wait, no, your original comment was do other elements Halo bot, right? And the answer is yes, every element can Halo bot. I Halo botted 3 out of my 6 clears, I think. Was it 4 out of 6 or 3 out of 6? I think 3 out of 6. It might have been 4. I can't remember if I played fire properly or not. Did I make it much farther in Baldur's Gate 3? Holy shit happened in Baldur's Gate yesterday. Things happened that made me regret us doing a 1 save file. But essentially, we went to House in the cage. Goblins were throwing rocks at him. I was gonna step away and try to sneakily pull the lever, but when I stepped away, Halson broke out of the cave and was angry at us because we left him there. And then I turned on non-lethal attacks, but it was my first time doing it, so I didn't know that it didn't apply to spells, so we fucking killed him. Because I thought, I thought non-lethal attacks meant, you don't kill them. So you played BG3. I've played BG3 the last 2 days, yeah. And then we defended the Grove, but I was told that you can recruit one of the characters. So I once again turned on non-lethal attacks. And then Zevlor fucking killed her. So, yeah. He was so proud of the kill. Yeah, Zevlor was super fucking proud. Who was the second one? Mintara? The Drow. You could have had Mintara if only Zevlor wasn't around, yeah. And it only fucking happened because there was a couple things that led to it, but yeah. It was just a series of unfortunate events. You can't change the save thing? Nope. I wanted to ask if others had to Pearlbot besides Dark. Then I wanted to know if that more elements needed more turns since there's probably less turns with Dark not Halo botting. I wanted to know if more elements need more turns since there's less turns with a Dark not Halo botting. I don't fully understand the second question, but no, not really. Why is this only for Dark? I think they're trying to learn Dark or Mikan. But like every setup functions differently. So like this can't just be just a general statement for Dark. Yeah, at the end of the day, Versusia is all about damage per turn. And balancing that out. Layla has some very good references for low Dark invested setups. I'll just post it on YouTube as well. Layla doesn't have Dark booby ton, so I don't watch her videos. Who's Boobitan? Kupitan. I'm going to strangle you. I think the odious world first wouldn't strangle us for saying that, right, Omikin? Right now, my biggest bugbear in GBF is my lack of luck with Europa hubs. You've got a 1 to drop. 3 times a day for 3 weeks. So 21. 21 blues and 21 hosts. It's unfortunate. I would recommend joining raids and raid finder if there are any. Yeah. Just hit rank 200 and man, are the raids 100 times scary. They are very scary. I want to do SubHL for Ultima, but I'm a little overwhelmed. Do I have any tips? SubHL, you can sort of join on the raid finder for the most part. And do I have a SubHL tab? You can join on the raid finder, and if the host is doing 10%, that looks like this. If the host is doing 10%, it's gonna look like this. I zoomed in too much. This one. These ones, all that you need to do is help push it to 10. Once it hits 10, you don't hit. The host deals with it. So these rooms are going to be relatively safe to join. But that doesn't mean join and leech. It means join and like try to get it to 10. But if you die, you die, right? But if there's a room that says at symbol and then 10, that means they're looking for a 10. I would not join those. Those are less likely to clear too, to be honest. And then if they're just empty like that, it's who knows at that point. I'll have a look into daily points. I thought those were better used on proving grounds. The only proving grounds that's regularly used is wind harp. Pretty much every other proving ground weapon has not seen any relevant use in a long time. I'm not counting the weird fucking light proving ground fist grids, chat. Stop it. What if the Otis Opus has a new raid against the one girl that Sandy fought? What if I'm the one hosting? Then that means I'm assuming you don't have an execute setup. At which point, then you have to do the at 10% because you need someone to execute. But like I said, I think the general clear rate of those are relatively low. But I haven't done it, so you'll have to try and report back to let me know if it's something that's successful or not. If you're hosting, type in that. What does that mean? Is that saying practice or AFK host? Copy paste it for me. I see a fire symbol. What does the fire symbol there mean? Firepower is needed. Needs firepower and execute. I see. Yeah, I mean, give it a try and let me know, I guess. I do think putting weak host. I would put more like practice or something, personally. Implying that you'll do something. I feel like most people would see weak host and think you're just not going to do anything. I should write that. I would do something else if I was doing this myself. Don't join those ones. Is that a train? No. The host doesn't do anything. You forgot the angel's name and you read Cerberus's fate. I forgot the angel's name too. Kokabiel. Yeah. I'm pretty sure most people forgot who she was in that fate or skipped it. I skipped the fate. I skipped it, but I never forgot. By the way, the most reliable way to get your SubHL cleared, to clear your SubHL, is for you to make an execute setup. If you have an execute setup, it is very reliable. It is much, much more reliable, is the way I would say it. So yeah, try to get an execute setup. And there are many, many, many ways to do execute these days. Hello, Peroro. I was an early Hrsvelga enjoyer. I don't know any subby mechanics outside of waiting for 20 to 25. Your charging port's fucked. What you do to it? Isn't your phone like relatively new? Wait, no. Ormikin got a new phone. I don't think you got a new phone. Peroro, did you hear what happened in my BG3 playthrough? Know what happened? We went to rescue Halsin. I went to the cage he was in where the goblins are throwing rocks. And I didn't want to confront the goblins because I thought they would alert the entire castle. So I chose the step away option so that I could pull the lever in secret and let him escape. But then Halsin himself broke open the cage and then started fighting us. And then my plan was to knock him out using non-lethal attacks, but this was my first time doing it. So I didn't realize that it only worked on melee and unarmed. So I clicked the spell and he fucking died. And then Mintara and crew raided our base. We decided to side with the tieflings to not make what's our tiefling's name? The berserker. Karlak. To not make Karlak mad. And then we decided to do non-lethal attacks on Mintara to potentially recruit her later on. And we got her within striking range, and then Zevlor fucking pew-pewed from his crossbow or whatever and killed her. How far back is the autosave? I can't reload because the single save mode doesn't let you reload. And when I Alt F4, it's saved. We tried. When Halsin died, I Alt F4 to see if it would reload. And when I clicked Alt F4, it went saving in the top left. What if you get wiped? Will it reload? If I got wiped, yes, it would have been fine. But the thing is, there was no wipe situation because for Halsin, for example, right? He's the only enemy. And when I killed him, the combat immediately ended. There was no like, oh, hey, reload back, blah, blah, blah. There's none of that. And same thing with Mindara. Mindara was the last one left. That's so peak. It annoyed me a lot, I'm not gonna lie. Mainly because like I'm okay with living with my choices. I'm less okay with living with my choices if they aren't the choices I wanted to make. You know what I mean? Like I think the Halsim one was funny. But the Mindara one was just pure unluckiness because it was like it was a couple things that led up to it as well. The important thing is now you know, yeah. But yeah, I think the things we have left is the spider cave, which we found, and then thank you for the sub. And then there's like one more thing. The hag, the hag. I did fight the harpies, yes. Chat showed me the harpies. And we met Raphael as well. You're tired of the ads. The ads one. I'm sorry, but thank you. You finished Frau 5-star and 4th skill right before Akaram. Congratulations. I kind of wish you knew about anime sooner. They've only been active for like 5 years. Any reason for doing it before the event? Probably other things to farm during the event too anyways, right? Wait, Dancho has a maxed Alexiel? That's a lot of damage. regular raid stuff. I want for Svelga. I want for Svelga trans. And June is in 5 weeks. I want for Svelga. You already have one. Omiken's LARPing. You want Galleon? Do I think Logan Paul is a One Piece fan or a LARPer? LARPer. But I didn't know that they talked about One Piece. Don't you have 149 for Svelga? Omiken did have a 149 for Svelga. Why 149? So this is no longer a thing, Fox. But amongst the Gold Moon weapons, Svelga was infamous for being used at both level 150, where it unlocks this skill, and level 149, which is the maximum amount of base stats you can get before you get this skill. And the whole reason you don't want this skill sometimes is because it has a 100% hit to multi-attack rate. So this is before things like Octavia weapon, which give us like a shit ton of multi-attack rate. But yeah, that's why. So since we can quote unquote solve multi-attack rate now, this is just like better. But yeah, this was the only weapon where they did this. And I think it was, in retrospect, these two should have been flipped. This should have been here, and then this should have been here. They fucked up. 149 I don't think should ever have been a thing. Yeah, people bought 2 copies of this weapon to have one have like really invested people had one level 149 and one level 150. Because 150 was better in some situations and 149 was better in some situations. What if her Svelga Transcendence changes it to 50? Would Octavia not be required as much? Octavia is a good weapon, so you want it regardless, I would say. I guess you're thinking about Magna. We'll have to see. It depends. Didn't K-Team buy one like a day before? No, I think it was more than that. But yes, K-Team did get a second one relatively recent to when it released. Or was it Transcendence? I don't remember as well, like I said. On the extra drop tab, the element periods show 2 light instead of the wind. Not super important. Oh, this one? Isn't that because this is the order? Is the order wrong? I don't know what the order is. The SubHL. Thank you, Mikin. I need to farm sands again so I can buy the artifacts. I'm gonna dash, seal, buy. Have a nice day. Hello, Roxas. It's 11 PM. Have a nice day. Is the ultimate weapon you get from Academy uncapped? I think it's 4-star, but not 5-star. Is that correct, chat? Oh, it's 3-star? That might answer your question already. It's not 5-star. Roxas. You don't know which one yet? Have a good stream. You're off to bed. Have a good night. Toasty.
Toasty underscore 1337 just subscribed for 9 months.
Thank you, Toasty. 1337. How's it going tonight? We're just chatting and farming boxing events on the side. Sounds fun. What about you? Is everyone done boxing? Earlier it sounded like I was one of the ones who was not done. Any boxes in chat? Your endless grain farming. Scam chat's only till the 7th? Dancho, stop impulse pulling. I mean, this scam is one of the better ones, I won't lie. The sunlight though, yeah. The sunlight does make it one of the better ones. Where's your Labubu subtext? Would the Bleach collab have it? Would that subtext have it? Or is it too recent still? Like, my kitten is probably on the Bleach one, right? Like, she's not going to be on this one. It's 3 banners? No, I think you're thinking of the roster upgrade. Subtexts are usually you skip one, unless it's been a long time. I don't know what I'm getting on this subtext. It's the next one that's big. This one I don't think has much stuff for me. We'll have to see. Subtext is paid? Yep. Subtext is a paid. Subtext is a 3000 GBF coin, MOBA coin promotions that give you a 10 pull ticket that you can use on any banner. And it also gives you a selector for a permanently available character or summon. Think you need Constance still? I've heard good things about Constance. And maybe good is too strong of a word, but I've heard positive things about Constance. I need a refresher. Is Zero Ticket any character I could get Holiday Wham? You can actually check yourself. But to answer your question, Zero Ticket is any character or summon that is currently available on the banner, plus a couple weird promotional ones. But if you go to the shop, you can click Zero's pick ticket, and then you can check who's available. So right now, your Zero ticket is about as good as a surprise ticket, because there's no seasonals here. And the only thing that's special here would be like the Providence summons like Versusia. Right. But yeah, you can always check who's on a Zero's ticket by just going to the menu and checking. Yeah, for holiday characters to be there, you need the holiday characters to be on the banner. Cajun Dims and Pedal Pixelates. This middle of the year is going to be a nightmare. It fucking sucks because I like FMA and Bleach. Can we get a 200,000 channel point redeem that lasts for a week? I feel like that's a little bit too powerful. I'm sorry. I will not allow that. The Munching and Pedal tag team. Fine, 60 seconds will do. You cannot kill me in a way that matters. Okay, Pedal. Alright, chat. For 60 seconds, you're allowed to type any puns. You have 50 seconds left. Boom, boom, boom. 4 big booms. Good night, pun pun. Any puns, poor Pedal. As soon as Pedal's back, you are not allowed to type any more puns. What kind of shoes do bananas wear? Slippers. That's a good one, Fox. +2. Everybody gets a +2. Any person who types a pun gets a +2. Until Pedal's back. That's a bit punishing. It is. It isn't it? What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear +2. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. That's a good one, +2. What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea. Wow. How do you find Will Smith in the snow? You follow the Fresh Prince. Are you wielding an Andromeda? Because Galactic Bulge. Okay, that one. Recycled joke. I used to be a banker, but I lost interest. Alright. Chat, I think Pedro's coming back. That's enough of the +2s now. Pedro says waiting. Welcome back, Pedro. Pedro, are you happy with me? Now you got to see who your friends are and who your enemies are. Because anybody who made a pun without you here is probably your enemy. And I think Fox said 3, so Fox is your biggest enemy. I just want you to know that. Yeah, they're trying to replace you. SubHL? Free SubHL, but I already used my Prime. Wows. Don't worry, I still got mine. Thank you for the follow. You have until my FA finishes to click a button. No, I got lost in the menuing. I'm in a whammy right now. Wham this. Another win for Wham, indeed. Where can I see what tidings I've got? I can't find it in the inventory. I don't think there's an easy way to check. Actually, I guess just by going to the menu. So menu supplies. And then I think it's under uncap. Nope, I lied. Is it primal? It's one of these. Who knows? Ah, there we go. Primal. So there's these tidings. And then there's the far 0 ones over here as well. It's funny. I just realized I have 1 extra tiding for dark and 1 extra tiding for dark here as well. All right, I got to go back to studying the augmented solo growth model with labor productivity. Ain't gonna study itself. Bipedal or good luck. Can I just kill this with Varuna? So can you feel that when looking for obscure materials in that screen? That's not a great screen, don't worry. That chat calls me blind all the time as well. Do I want to do Versusia? So I need to do Versusia. Do I want to? I have to change keys. Do I want to change keys? I mean, I guess I don't need to change keys. Just use your current keys. Is everybody ready? I was freaking out because I thought I was being asked something. Uh-oh. You want to try an odious grid? I would like to too, but I don't want to lose my Zephyrus stuff. And by Zephyrus stuff, I really just mean the Zephyrus call. Zeph call is so good. Just bring it in sub. You and I both know that's not good enough. I can bring 2 Alexios now. Should I drop Busted for it? I might. Or is not having Busted gonna fuck me over? It was good enough for Rev. But yeah, Rev is better than me. Either way, I'll join once you're ready. I'll just keep boxing until then. At Ormikin, do you want to play Versusia? Should you get a kebab? Yes. I also think you should get some wings. Definitely not inspired by a Wings 70s name. Me? Yes, you. I do not want to be on the dinner table tonight. A skip? Bump of chicken? Alright, fine. I'm waiting. Are you waiting for me? So this week has Tales of Arcarum, yes, and FMA. FMA starts next week. Tales of Arcarum starts this week, FMA starts next week. Fox says, can you eat me? Vanish. What happened to Fox? Fox typed vanish. I'm exposing Fox. Fox said, you can eat me with shy, then typed exclamation point vanish, which is a command that times you out for 1 second. Fox is a water main, right? Fox is a water main, yes. Let me check my grid. Charge bargain. Alright, we're just gonna run extremity and auto attack on our opus. That sounds perfect to me. Do I run double Alexiel instead of Baja? Let's try instead of Baja. I feel like the non-triple zero is gonna fuck me in a modern Versusia world, but let's try it. We've got the second Alex now anyways. Okay, that's too many plus marks. Okay, you don't need plus marks either. Where's Versusia main? Is that even worth it? Like, actually though, is that worth it? Maybe it is. What is it? Five Ogies? Just test it. Yeah, I get it every other turn. And I have to put in Exaltos, and my Exaltos suck. Like, I'm getting normal attack amp. I don't know, this sounds just not great to me. I think if I could proc it every turn, maybe it's worth it. But since we don't, I'm just not going to bother. Alright, anyways, I'm going back to this. Any other joiners from chat? Munching says, give me 5 hours. Event home. Exterior says evening hello. I missed that too. Fox is so good at saying hello to everybody. Fox does my job for me, which is really nice. Alright, we have officially farmed more than 20 boxes, chat. Water isn't just another element, it's the foundation that makes all things matter. Fire consumes, wind moves, earth endures, light reveals, dark conceals. But none of them sustain life on their own. Water does, it nourishes, heals, and connects every living. You sound like that one Genshin boss. Without it, earth is barren dust, wind carries nothing but desolation, even light. On a lifeless ground, fire may bring energy, but water is what allows life to exist in the first place. Water is adaptability. You love the Golden Week giving out free dragon weapons. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. You don't think Fox said hi to you? I'm sure you just ignored it. I'm sorry, how are you doing? Oh, look at that. Okay, go float in space. Is this an in-house lobby? Come join. If you want to join, come join. Neko with Baja's staff, wows. I wish I was strong enough to join. Minor spelling mistake. Soon, yeah, you'll get here. No rush as well. And it'll be a big accomplishment when you do as well. What you guys need? That. Do we have this clip? Mugen? Yeah. Chat, this is when Bubs was a new raid. And this is when I was a new player. Back when Bubs was new and I was a new player to these HL raids.
Do I guard on everyone or do I just attack?
Oh, just attack. Cause Mugen's sacking anyway. He's tanking the attacks.
Okay. Alright. So I do this.
Can I go now?
Yeah, I got the echo fucking.
Look, we're playing Tormented, chat.
Oh, wow. think that should be good then.
What?
Wait, what? How do you go
You
through
want that
Mugen?
already? No.
How did that?
Look who's in first. Go back.
Do I guard on everyone? or do I
Omikin
just
right
attack?
there.
Oh, just attack. Cause Mugen's
It's funny
tanking
that
anyway.
we're
He's-
all
he's
fucking
tanking.
Oh,
tormentors.
okay. Alright. So do this.
The Tormentor is the look at my team chat. This is like one of the worst HL teams ever as well. Look at those damage numbers, yeah. DY explain secret gear. What don't you understand about it? I guess would be my question.
みんなを守るみじん切りにしてあげる手加減なんてしないパワー全開幸せの
Yes, wise words from Maki there. Question: does Medusa Grand's first support skill? I'll get someone else to answer that because I don't know which one's the first support skill. Oh, the primal? Yes, it does count herself. But yeah, secret gear is just consumable things that you craft before the fight. And then when you go into the fight, you can use those. That's pretty much it. Sometimes we're at 200% meter. Maybe it would be okay. Almost attacked with halos up because I forgot how this raid works. I mistook S's thing for the Dark Tenant. Most bosses resist the debuffs that those gears inflict. I'll have to have a look at which ones, but yes, many of them might not work. How do players reach 100k HP? Mine barely reached 90k. EMPs, grids, lots of things basically. You'll get there with time. When's the next gauntlet? Is it 70? I don't know if I have time without Baja anymore. That's 70. Yeah, probably not. So what's the trigger after this? Let me check. And one turn off there. FC. Okay, so I need FC next turn. Yeah, we're one turn off. I mean, does anybody have a Baja call? I don't like this. I might bring my Baja back. This feels scuffed as fuck. This will be on cooldown. Maybe we can do some sneaky things. Oh, that is a lot further than I thought. Give me my 000. I think your Motsu is tankable. I'll still click something. Do I just drop Busted? No, but Busted is how I cleared the labor at the start. Baja sub? What's in my sub? I wouldn't mind dropping Go. Maybe I just drop Go. Don't you need Busted to clear hand? Yeah, hand isn't that big of a deal, honestly. Where's my OK sticker? If I use an Alex here, will I get one later? I trust you guys. You guys will give me another one, right? Just bring 4 Alex. There's not enough room for 4 Alex. Hold up. My Alex. Yoink. Thank you. How much bar does CT need again? 76? Okay, we should be fine. Alright, we good? Alright, we good, let's go. You forgot to turn off charge conversion, oh boy. A cosmic weapon still used? Not really, no. I would keep one around just for the maybe, but yeah, they've not been used in any like meaningful capacity. Another Alex. I'll let someone else have that one. It's full, right? Joe Doe. I'm calling Alex. Spell 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You think Omega is better? Completely random question. Anyone have a link or remember the Morimen's controversy that had the dev's essay? I don't know what that means. No, my last hit. Why people complaining about Uriel S3? Katura S2 is slow AF as well. Katura S2 is probably one of the OG slowest skills. Alright, I want Baja back. Wait, so Baja sub makes it what? Baja sub makes it so that we have one turn cut, right? And then calling it is another one. I don't think we need the call component. I think we just need the cut component. Just cut the second Alex. No, I like the second Alex. Wheels of Destiny requires 16 dupes to equip another SSR. It's a gacha roguelike that had a rough launch. They ran it through an AI translator app. I didn't know this. Gacha roguelike? Monuments. It's 4.5 stars on Steam. From everything you guys said, it sounded like a bad game. So it's Slay the Spire. Am I understanding that right? No, it does not look like Slay the Spire at all. I lied. Yo, hello, Cowlick. Aren't we looking for fire and light? That's it says water and light. Kjon. It's actually pretty fun. I'm tired, I forgot my kanji. Time to Mimir since it's almost 1 a.m. Good night. Hello, chat. Hello, how's it going? Counterpoint. Do you know any water players for Versusia? Tender. Mr. Streamer, can you bless me with a free temple that will give me a kidna? Not when I don't have a kidna myself. Absolutely not. We have like 6 Resvelga owners in my crew, and 5 of them just limped their way through Versusia clear. I instinctively want to click FC when it's flashing. Do it. Fuck, I didn't swap to Omega. I want Svelga BC merge. Tend to stop clicking buttons. I can't see the buffs. Why is Cajun attacking into halos? No one saw that. I saw that. I saw it. -3 turns there. I don't know if it's faster to refresh 000 or not. I have a feeling it's not. Well, this run I didn't need the Baja. You found the thing, be right back? Okay. One, two, three, four, 5. 6. And then we'll just do this. 7. Wind is better on blue. That's about the same. Doesn't really matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I forgot to use this. Do I have to wait? Do I click? Everybody said okay, right? Yeah, I think that's Cajun's okay. Fire, water. No, earth, water. The colors are so similar. Is that famous Magna Earth Versusia play Cajun Wildcat in your raid? It is. I see famous Fire Versusia play Echo String Rights, aka Vespertine in my chat as well. Reverie as well. I made a mistake and can't clear. And I got tenacity loot. We good. What went wrong? Cajun messed up somewhere and couldn't clear Halo. I don't want to talk about it. All good. Mistakes happen.
みんなを守るみじん切りにしてあげる手加減なんてしないパワー全開幸せの塔ジャムはツヤツヤなので一連卓上台みじん切りにしてあげる
Where to farm silver weapon shards? I recommend either Angel Halo, which is farming the Dimension Halos that pop every 10 times, or doing Akasha, the raid. In the raid, you can just leech. Yeah, I don't think refreshing that is faster. Holy double Alex. Yeah, I dropped go. I dropped go for it. Is it worth it? I don't know. I think it is. I tried dropping Baja, but then red side became a little bit sus, so... What's red side's first trigger again? A 6 CA, right. Don't do 2% team. I trust in you. If we do... Okay, we're good. You're gonna sand from Augustia. Nice. Why doesn't stupid Photoshop AI recognize that this white-haired anime girl is sitting on top of a grey background? What are you trying to do, Omikin? You'll see. Okay, okay. These profile arts are way too high res. Chat, should I try the schooled thing? I've never tried the schooled thing. Skull? No, schooled. SKULD. Get cancelled for eating bar. Do you have to sack on a bar? On an omen? Oh honey, I can school you any day. Not what I said. Cajun Java bar summon for me. I'm gonna need it. I can just use... I need a bar summon, I think. What does that mean? Well, someone just took a turn. That's always nice. That's exactly what we wanted. No, I already moved. It's fine. What are people saying? Did they fuck up? What happened? Did they move early and then fuck up too? They picked the bar summon. It's fine. I got tenacity loot, it's fine. What do you use for OCR? Does that mean the translate? I just right click and then I go translate. On this menu, there's... Okay, I can't do it. Translate to English. It's just Chrome. It can do that. It's a browser. So yeah. What did I miss in chat? Someone asked, hey, do you remember Dark Light team that I used for Mastery Trial, the Paladin guy, back when it released? I used a skill mash team that had... It's on the wiki. Check the wiki. It's there. I use this. No. I use something similar to this. Where is it? Oh, right. It's not here. But I basically used this, but without Ray. That's what I did. Yeah, this is what I did, but without Ray. The pins are broken, so getting that fixed. Oh, okay, awesome. 125. That's a lot. Or at least it's more than I thought it would be.
みんなを守るみじん切りにしてあげる手加減なんてしないパワー全開幸せの
To fix his phone. Munching's phone wasn't charging. It seems like the charging pins at the bottom were broken. Seems like a lot. It is Australian 125. But yeah, I don't know how much these would cost, so I have no frame of reference. Oh, I clicked faded chain. I knew it was gonna fucking happen. Just throw the whole read out. Just fucking retreat, man. I don't care. I told you, chat. I was like, my subconscious just wants me to click it for damage. Chat, I simply think if you're gonna sabo yourself by clicking it, just not do anything. Or you should be able to do it regardless of if it's there or not, right? Like, why? Why put in just a brick mechanic here? I don't get it. Just don't use Siete. Okay, let me see you come up with a team. And do not say the schooled one. Because the schooled one is a Siete team. It just doesn't use Siete at the start. It literally solves the problem. Well, teach me the schooled one. I don't know how the schooled one works. You don't either because people weren't sharing it? Yeah. I don't play this raid enough to care as well. I have a minute. At certain people. Maybe I'll watch the video that we have after this. It can't be that hard. It just sounds like you just use her and then kill her off somewhere. Well, I feel bad. Holy 51,000 points flexed. Good going, you big jerk. I'm calling people out to go boxing. No one does boxing. That's just not true. Beatboxing, that's also not true. Wait, Fox is a rapper? I didn't know. Just press ready. Why? Oh, was it 6? You got your kebab? Very nice. Light and dark. Surely I push. If I don't, I cry. I cry. Oh. Doing Arcarum is slowly killing me. I need a break to go contemplate my GFT decisions. Make sure to take breaks. Do this now. Honey rabbit time. Wait, is that meant to be Bunny Garden or is that a different one? Oh, I should have saved this here. Fuck. It's a different one. What the hell? Oh, there's 2 pots gone. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, we didn't Ogi. Okay, should be okay. Hit 70 times. Is it normally 70? I'm calling this. Hopefully this is enough. I have no fucking clue, by the way. I think it worked. I'm gonna have to use that. Oh, what a shitty first phase for me. I'm sick of this. Let's go. I missed the dibs on my wife. Ah. Agastya tends to stall so badly. I may be stupid. Did you move? So that's not a lot of bar. Yeah, they failed the first one. The tricky part is I have feet at the moment, which means I have to TA, but then I'm gonna need to cancel. Depending on how this goes, this could be very bad, but I shouldn't take turns. I need to save my Alex. Is there usually this much waiting? I'm waiting at the moment because our bar is sort of high, and wind is one of the elements that can move the most at the end. So I'm saving my resources for the end. Basically, to move now, I need to use Alex's, and I think I need to yoink someone else's Alex and things like that. Our bar was really high. Wind AFK. Only looks like this for wind. Is it possible to do wind Versusia without botting? They're probably fine, by the way. We're at 23. I think early on we killed from like 30-ish%, right? Like week 1 for Versusia. +28, yeah. We'll be completely fine here. I'll wait anyways. DY can carry from here. The funny thing is, if I get unlucky, we actually can't. We'll see. I think it was still better than blowing a Zeph. Not a Zeph, and Alex. I'm gonna yoke an Alex here. I mean, we could have cancelled it either way. It turns out I had 60% bar. My last hit. Plenty of gas. Yeah, I had like 4 more turns, I think. Are we doing more? I should not. Okay. Where is the school thing? I'm 8 flames away from 5-star. Nearly there. Didn't your wind player do this, Cajun? Where's Echo? How's this character work? It's for this, right? Is this even worth it? Did they? Was it the odious one? I don't know. Maybe it was the odious one. Activates twice when at 15 or more buffs. All wind allies gain refresh in this instant charge auto ignition. 1 turn. Where's the does someone have the odious link? I think I might be able to get it actually. Yeah, I got it. Where the fuck's Wind? Yeah, Wind did it here. Hold up, let me just let me just fucking zoom into this shit because I can't see anything. POV for fucking ants. Here we go. They start with Scold, so no Melissa Bell. Just Ogi of Katura 3. So 3-turn clear. What's the omens here? It's debuffs or what's the other one? Is this 2-team win? No. It's debuffs or 50 hits, okay. What's this one making? A Buccaneers Lucy 0. Oh, very cool. I know you guys can't see shit at the moment, by the way. There we go. Look at that sword. Very cool. A new version of X is available. Reload. Closed. Oh my god, I have to redo this again. What is this skill again? Everybody gets CA reactivate or deals bonus damage. You need 2 damage skills to get... No, you just need 1 damage skill. So essentially MC Schooled and Katura get the buff for 5 turns. They're waiting. Waiting at turn 5 for what? No idea. I can't see the percent. Snack time. I can link it in chat in a moment. Give me a sec. Is this skills? No, it's not. It's CA. It's red side, so it's CA. So that's cancelled. They put cuts S3 on Schooled here. I assume this is the one they sack. What is this normally? Fated Chain? What is this one? Is it 80 hits FC? Okay, so they sack here. It is red side. It's triple attack dispel. Triple attack dispel. Nice wiki sidebar, thanks. Yeah. And then Siete is in for FC. Is this worth it? It just looks like fucking DPM cheese at best. Like, what have we functionally gained by doing this? That's 80% of HL innovation at this point. Let me see what was said about this when it first came out. It's Wind Jodo's sack. What? It's for this. You're using her for this. This stuff here. That's why you're using her. Well, we can try. So they probably have Charlotte at the back. Oh no, they had Vayne at the back. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Need 3 more turns with Vayne. Yeah, I don't think that matters. I remember watching it and I was like, you could have just cancelled this. Turn 1. Carl 1, 2, 4. Melissa 4, 3, 2, 1. Pinch. Versusia. Melissa Bell 3, 2. The Jodo sack was for DPT scumming? I don't understand. I need you all to have the same nickname on different platforms. I'll add 6-7 to my YouTube. So you run Versusia main then? There's two versions. The one I mentioned with SAC is for high DPT and AFK phase 2. My Twitch is older than my YouTube, Cajun. LOL Airish. This is Airish, okay. And this is all just to get schooled specs on the others, right? Like, that's the whole point of this. More or less. And turn 7 is what in this scenario? Is it a certain part of 70% gauntlet? Like the turn where you suck schooled. CA 6 or skill 6? Oh no, it's before 70% then. How to change your username? Fucking Cajuns on it. Melissa Bell. Alright, Corn, welcome back. And do you need any sort of artifact on Schooled? Or will she die just to cuts 3? Okay, enshrouded fish. Got him.
取材も兼ねて
So Cal, Tico dies, Cal comes in, Melissa Bell dies, Cuts comes in, and then Siatik comes in later. I mean, if you don't AFK phase 2, like, doesn't Wind at the moment have to sort of AFK phase 2 without Alex's anyways? Or has Wind done something else? He runs TA level 3, LA attack, CA cap, HP cut to S1. TA HP cut, right. These sort of stink. We have a triple hit to defense. We could do that. GBF has been whitelisted. Nice. What? Says Fox. Happy Cajun. When is Cajun changing Enshrouded Fish to Cajun Wildcat? Has to steal it from the current guy. Headed to bed, but apparently Rosine SR can be used in Versusia. Rosine. Someone did a Rosine run? It was Tabibito? Oh my god. The description. The description says, Rosine is honestly the best character to play while you wait for others to clear their halo thanks to a 0 cooldown skill that restores a target ally's HP and provides a unique attack up stackable buff. You can easily click this skill 20 times while waiting, preventing you from falling asleep. If this is not enough, you can call Kitten and recast a second skill to bake further cookies and get 10 more casts of her first skill. What element is best or common on Ultima? So I made mine water for Mariachi, but I would look at what elements have really bad harps where you can't really get 2 of them, and then think about that is the way I would go. And it's really only for Mariachi Ox weapon purposes. Like Earth doesn't need one because they've like Perseus and Opus as an example, right? You're thinking Earth would be bad for that reason? Yeah. You know, I really should have put this party somewhere else. Current party this to this. No, it's not what I want. How the fuck does load work? Load this to this? This turn, nope, that's not what I want. If I do this, then load this one. New party will be this, there we go. All right, go back. Let me just change this back to what it was so we don't fuck it up. Who did I have here? Potato. Yeah, load this. No, you load this. When are you doing Scald Sack Strat? That's what we're trying. What do you mean? Wait, something's not right. You die, and then cuts comes in. You die. Look, look. Okay, there we go. There's no school there. I was just putting up the old party. One sec. I didn't finish my bit, but I was going to say Rev takes up all my memory. Sounds about right. Should I name change my Twitch to Reverie Vespertine? Which one's which again? Is Vespertine your Discord name? Or is it Reverie? I don't know which one's which. Is this Erish or someone else? That is Erish. The Vespertine is Wiki. Alright. Versusia main. We will always support you no matter what name you choose. I'm gonna assume I don't need Baha here. Wait, do I need Iwia now? Hold up. What's my percent? Eris, do you know what's run here? What summons and stuff? Can I copy homework? Alright, we need a bit more aura here. Cause that is hmm. We need a bit more aura here, exactly. Cause this ain't looking hot. Versusia, Baha, 000 go, Alex, Steph, friend. Versusia, Baha, 000 go. Should I use my sands on Magnus or save them for Lucifer? I don't think you should use them on Lucifer. Or a debt. Where the hell's my Baha? My Baha's down there. Baha 000 go. Okay, when do I want busted? Let me think. If we're not moving phase 2, we don't need busted. You don't know the sub summons? Do you know the grid? If goes up here, I'm expecting Iwia down there. That's what I'm thinking. Because you're not moving phase 2 anyways. And then with Iwia here, we don't have much choice. We need 2 Exalters. So the question becomes, what? What do I drop for Exalters? Celestial? Currently, I'm not a believer of Versusia main. Is Sky Ace worth it? I mean, it's our only Ogi, right? I mean, technically, I guess my opus is meant to be Ogi. This seems scuffed to me. I'll be honest, I tuned out when I heard we don't move in phase 2. So wind at the moment, as far as I know, I'm not up to date with Versusia tech because I don't play the raid often. Because I have to change my entire keys and I don't like that. But as far as I know, wind struggles to move in phase 2 without Alex's. So if you want to move in phase 2, you got to bring a bunch of Alex's yourself. Or yoink Alex's. And I'm pretty sure this setup is like this setup would be able to move phase 2 too. It just needs Alex's once again. So I'm wondering at the end of the day, what the point is. Like, this has to be a massive damage increase for it to be worth it. But I don't have time for another raid. So let's just host one for fun. We should pioneer a good sack team. I don't think we have the tools. Alright, Cal. Melissa Bell.
みじん切りにしてあげる。手加減なんてしない。パワー全開ライジングソード。次はあの技でみじん切りにしてあげる。手加減なんてしない。テンペストブレード。テンペストブレード。ライジングソード。テンペストブレード。ライジングソード。ミリアルデブリッツ。さみだれ神。夫婦円満。夫婦円満。
Goodbye, Melissa Bell.
バーストゲイル。お家に帰ろう。
改定する。
幸せのドーン。ライジングソード。魂きらめけ。
私の指揮を見よ。私が裁く。
So this cancels, I would imagine.
ライジングソード。テンペストブレード。ライジングソード。ミリアルデブリッツ。ミリアルデブ
Does Scald have Deco passive?
この戦慄にひれ伏せ
Yeah, Scald has Deco passive. Okay. Debuff 10 times. Do we really cancel this with this? Maybe Cuts does. So hard to count debuffs on this stupid team. So that's 2. Another one, 3. Another one, 4.
ミリアルデブリッツミリアルデ
5, 6. Right, okay. And then 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay, we're good. And the alternative was what? Hits here? And I guess MC would cancel that too. Then we do this.
一連卓上だよ。
進軍せよ祈りを届け
テンペストブレード。ライジングソード。テンペストブレード。ライジングソード。
ミリアルデブリッツミリアルデブリッツこの戦慄にひれ伏せ
夫婦円満。バーストゲイル。
It is a fair amount of damage.
滅びの時
共同作業だね。幸せのドーン。
This is probably a free FC turn, regardless. Turn 5.
なんでこんな大事な時に失敗しちゃうの。こんなだから私はダメダメの陰気だ。
Hello, Munching. Thank you
Munching
for the
Turtles just
55
subscribed
months.
for 55 months. Can you kill her off 55 times for 55 years sub?
No. No, I cannot do that.
ミリアルデブリッツ
The main thing right now is that we're proccing Versusia every turn, which is nice with this team. Turn 6, 000. Cuts 2. Why do I have Seer reactivate?
ミリアルデブリッツミリアルデブリッツこの戦慄にひれ伏せ
I don't know where that came from.
あがないの時だ
Doesn't school give it to you based on color? She probably does something. And then this is where you sack her.
この音色を聞け
テンペストブレード。
But I thought it was only when you click S3. I clicked S3 a couple turns ago. That's why I'm confused. 000. Oh, did I call 000 that turn? I'm dumb. Okay. I just forgot.
ミリアルでブリッツこの旋律にひれ伏せ
夫婦円満夫婦円満バーストゲイル
Okay, and then she's meant to die there.
このままでは
I see. I'm thinking, what? Turn 3, turn 4 is... I'm just thinking on what turn you're meant to sack her. I'm assuming it's meant to be on Gauntlet, right? Turn one is Halo, turn 2 is Halo, turn 3 is Diamonds, which you cancel. Turn 4 would not be Diamonds yet. And then turn 5 is probably Gauntlet turn 1. Like, this is Halo, turn 1 Halo, turn 2 Halo, turn 3 is Diamonds. Would turn 4 be 90? If this is 90, then 1, 2, 3. No, I'm thinking you sack her here, so this is probably not 90. So pre-90. And then this is 90 turn 1. And then this is 92, which is... Let me get the triggers. So this is 99 mil. And then this is CA6. And then this is 80 times FC. So this is probably what's going on, right? So on this omen you're sacking. Turn 5 would be 99. Turn 5 is 99. So you're sacking on 6 CA? Can you HP tune so she dies in entry omen? I don't think you want her to die in entry omen. No, your order's wrong. What did I do? I skipped turn 5. Oh, thank you. So turn 5 is 99 mil. There we go, thank you. And then this is just 390. So you have to take 2 turns before this, because if you get 99 here, then you can't sack her, because then this moves to here. Yeah, the idea is that you sack her in the gauntlet. You probably sack her to Yomotsu either way, right? Because Yomotsu is 80 hits FC, and this one you can't clear. So regardless, whenever this happens, you cancel. Like you sack her on this one is the idea. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's turn for 99 to 80 hit CAT out. So 99, 68, 80 hits FC schooled. That means you would want that means you would want this here, right? No, I think this makes sense at the moment because like 6 CA you cancel with the 6 CA stuff. I don't know the full rotation. I'm just assuming. Yeah, no. I think this is right. I'm just not sure we get 2 turns before 90. But we just improvise if that happens. I wish I had time to test now. Unfortunately, I don't. Like, for being on extremity key, that damage was not bad. But that being said, I don't watch my damage, so I don't know if it's normally like that or not. Yeah, I'll try this later. I'll try it later. Is DY leaving and hates us? DY is leaving. DY does not hate you though. Chat room, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will be back. Will I be back tonight? No, I think I'll be back tomorrow. I got some affairs stuff in the morning, so I might be a little bit late tomorrow as well. We'll see. Hopefully tomorrow won't be like today. But either way, tomorrow's a long stream, so I'll see you guys later, chat. Have a great rest of your day. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Come back and watch FMA. I think I arrived home too late. Like 8 PM my time, Omikin? Like, isn't that like 3 AM your time or something? It's like something super nuts. So yeah. Anyways, catch you guys later. Goodbye. Bye-bye.